will just turn the sound on the PlayStation. Change screens. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today?
Howdy, bitch.
Howdy, Ed. How you doing today? Oh, did I just load up Yakuza 3 rather than 4? Yeah, I loaded up the wrong game. You good today? I'm having a little bit of trouble with remote play today, so sorry if the quality of the stream is a little bit shit, but it's not like staying connected too good today. But yeah, chillin', thanks. Had a really hard day at work today. Felt like smashing my head into the wall, but got through it. How was work today? Also, hee hello. So, last thing I remember was this guy wanted me to help him with his dojo, and I was like, I don't really have time for side missions that night. So, maybe that's how I leave? Been out here a while now, been best hustle, I'm back to the hideout without the cop spotting me. Intend to hide out without being seen by the police. It's game over if you're spotted, meaning you'll lose all progress since your last day. What does it mean there's no time for stuff like this? I got real confused for a sec. I was like, how the hell am I meant to get that without So this is pretty linear. You made it through the day though. Yeah, just I had so many cases I struggled with today. And yeah, I think I've known about this already, but like after training, they just kind of said, okay, go off on your own and do things, but the cases are never the same, so, you know, it's not exactly a job where you can like learn everything and just go off. Oh my god, the quality is really shit tonight, I don't know. Sorry about that. But yeah, I asked for help like multiple times to multiple people throughout the day, and then I wasn't really getting it. Not cut and dry, yeah, I wish it was. Hey, he escaped! I was able to escape in all the chaos during your prison break. Are they not after you or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm small fry, so nobody's coming after me. I thought I should be careful anyway, so I plan to stay here for the time being and start a business on the roof. With my business is utilising my expertise to mod equipment. Why is your guy dressed so shady? I don't know. Looks fine to me? Okay, well that's good. It's definitely like not good quality, but at least you can't tell over Twitch. He specialises in weapons, maybe you should stop by and see him too. He dressed how I imagine a flasher would dress. Okay, quality looks fine. That's good. Isn't this where I just came from? I feel like more than a flasher, he looks more like a school shooter, like very Code Orange. I don't know if my brother would get that reference, but I'm sure you would, eh? Hello, Moose. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, thanks. Just been saying how much work kicked my ass today. But yeah, otherwise, I'm good. Ready for a weekend of not actually doing work or stressing out the whole day. This is where I want to go. How was your, wait, are you working today as well, or was it just, Monday and Wednesday? No, you worked yesterday as well, Thursday. I think that's right. Soundtrack's pretty banging on this, isn't it? Me too. Got sent home from work early last night, threw up a bunch, so I'm looking forward to not being until Monday night. Damn, alright. I hope you're well. Or I hope you feel better, like, soon or whatever, you know? What have you been up to today instead, then? I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing. I feel like I'm going around in circles. I'm kind of just winging this, by the way, guys. I have no clue where I'm going. At least on the ground you have a rough idea of where to go. Can I go through here maybe? No. Alright, I think there's just a lot of heats in the rooms and used to bathrooms, so they're just as hot. That's how it's like 30, past 4:30, and I want to get out. Nice, well, I'm glad you got some good sleep then. I can imagine those long shifts, like, don't help. Have I just gone around in a circle? Oh my god, guys, what is going on? I don't think we've been this way yet. That could be completely wrong. Where the hell do we want to go then? When I'm feeling like vomiting or African, one of the only food I can swallow is French toast. I absolutely love this section. Kept feeling like I was going in circles. Oh yeah, I have no clue where I'm going. Is there like a bunch of these scenes then? Because I can tell you now, I'm not a fan. Couple later on? No, because am I not where I need to be? This feels like where I'm meant to be. Is it broken? Maybe I need to walk towards him, but like in a more calm manner. Okay, no mind. Heavily buttered toast, yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. I've never had any other kind of French toast, so yeah, I do agree. Yeah, what the hell? So where am I meant to go? If not here. Oh, okay, the man thing. I didn't understand why I didn't do that in the first place, like just go underground as soon as we found a little underground bit. Holly brought home one to make her own pizzas from work, and now I'm afraid to breathe in case I explode. I'm having pizza tonight. Can't wait. It's not the pizza that I usually want, but they didn't have that in stock, so we got something else, but it'll do. Is it here? I feel like we could have got to these areas in a more efficient route rather than the actual way we're being made to go. But obviously they've placed police everywhere, so it's not exactly giving us much choice. Hey, it's that guy from Akiyama's club. Log him down a tad? Sure. Let me know if that's any better. Unless you mean my mic. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit more. Whoa down, boy. Didn't come here looking for a fight. It was just when I came in to say hi, Gramps and us lame ass friends jumped me, so you know. What do you want? The boss was asking for you. Word is you two were bros back in the day. Supposed to stop by the office tomorrow night. Well, the Millennium Tower, you know. That I saw scraping the sky like it's nobody's business. He's probably got some fucked up shit waiting for you on this hot floor. I'd come prepared if I was you. Okay. Give a message to Majima. He best have some goddamn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think you can go all medieval on the boss man? No dig, but he'll straight up kill you. Best grab some shut-eye before I settle. Thank you. Make sure you're staying hydrated too, so you don't, like, start throwing up again. I know you said it was because it was super warm, but... Didn't we already find out that Majima was, like, covering for his boss instead of doing the hit? Kamurocho is still swarming with cops, Hajime-san. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting Minami at the Millennium's Tower tonight, then maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best route for you to get there in one piece. Much obliged. Let me know when you want to rest up. There's nothing I really need to do, is there? So, might as well just, Is that hard tribal design by Yarana? What are you up to tonight, Aid? Time to settle the score for all the shit my boss and I've been through since 85. 25 years is a long ass wait, man. You telling me, kid? It's quite funny that they showed 25 years past, but Sajima looks exactly the same, whereas Majima, like, lost an eye and grew a beard. The streets are still swarming with cops. No way you'll make it to the Millennium Tower above ground. Then how do I get there? Take the north side, S. Okay, he's just giving me instructions, which, you know, just from that explanation, I'm not gonna get it. So, you've done more than enough. Thanks for everything, kiddo. I wish he could say kiddo though.
最後に俺に一つ教えてください。冴島さんは後悔してないんですか?
He regrets it every day.
25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ、
Sajima's only 26. Just had a rough time.
それで後悔はないんですか?
What are you asking that for? Like, I don't want to kill anyone, so just wondering if you had any regrets. Hey, I was kind of right, if that is what it is.
ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔しきれんくらいにな。せやけど。
Pretty emotional, isn't it? I mean, I assume you would be after killing 18 people or whatever it was.
どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか?
別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。
Me and my bro chose to lead.
人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど。
So Moose, what's your predictions for the other games that the studio is working on, apart from Yakuza 8 or Like a Dragon 2 or whatever you want to call it?
25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、そんな仁義に反したことした自分が許せんようになって。
They said it's not Yakuza related, but I do think that we are gonna get a re-release or a remake of Yakuza Ishin and Kenzan, and I don't know why I think this, but I do think that they might come out with like a JoJo game or something. That could be cool.
極道の勝負っちゅうのは一度しかない。自分の人生かけてでも勝負する価値のある瞬間が来たときは、腹くくって勝負せえ。
Give it your all's the only way. No regrets. No rugrats.
頑張るんやで。ほなな。
Sajima's just like, go out and kill some people if you actually need to do it. Why is he speaking to himself? Go above ground north of the theatre. Pass through the parking lot and Nakamichi Street next at the manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. Hey, any of you watched Fresh? No, I've not heard of that. What is it? Can't let any coppers spot me on the way to the Millennium Tower. Better stick to the underground and the rooftops. The route Keto-chan told me about my best bet. As long as I keep my eye out for the boys in blue. It's so annoying that they'll make you do the whole bit again if you get caught. I mean, it's pretty good that they warn you if they're about to see you, you know, but... I don't know, it's a new movie out. What, a dating account? Oh, no, I do know about that. I saw like, Emma or someone reviewing it. Or like mentioning it on the YouTube. This next time I watched this, wanted to get opinions before. The only thing I watched recently is every episode of Malcolm in the Middle. I don't think I've ever watched Malcolm in the Middle like fully before. I've seen like episodes, obviously. But I just kind of have, as far as watching shows go, I have It's Always Sunny and Peep Show on repeat. But Nathan For You is kind of in the mix now as well. That show is so good. Oh, she. What was I meant to do? Maybe it's that I need to like walk slowly. But I've been watching films lately, just been watching better shows. Yeah, that's me too, but obviously, you know, like I said, it's just the usuals. I still need to finish watching Landscapers as well. Started, I watched like 2 episodes in one night, and then I just never got around to watching the other 2. Which is just crazy, because 4 episodes is what, like 4 hours or something? If that. So what am I meant to do? We just came out of here, so... Do I just need to be less suspicious around cops? Like, not sprint. You gotta get across the rooftops again. Yeah, I'm following the waypoints, but it's obviously kind of annoying. What is this, Assassin's Creed 4? Assassin's Creed 4's wait, Assassin's Creed 4, like, I don't even remember what the parkour was like in that game. But, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed... I got confused with Assassin's Creed 3 for a second and I said, 3 barely had any climb. Wait, you didn't even mention a number. You just said, what is Assassin's Creed? Black Flag does rock. Yeah, I love Black Flag. Assassin's Yakuza. Yakuza. There have been some, like, rooftop parkour bits, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Black Flag was great. And Edward was Welsh, so, you know. Black Flag was great, but not a great AC game. I think that was when they started to, like, kind of venture away from the Assassins stuff. But at least Edward did become an actual assassin, even if he was a pirate. Whereas, you know, stuff like Eivor, they never become an assassin, they just have the hidden blades. And even the hidden blades, like, over there, rather than under it. Which kind of feels like it defeats the purpose. But yeah, I mean, it looks like a fine game. Literally a whole ship to climb. As far as, like, traditional Assassin's Creed building climbing goes, I guess that probably wasn't too much to climb. If you say who you are, well, getting our asses handed to us. This is a testing, yep. And I'm curious what sort of man my boss calls bro. Hope you don't mind if I let loose. Is he about to do a massive fart? Fine by me. Gives me a chance to see what kind of family I'll manage to scrape together.
What?
This dude's sworn brothers with the boss, but that don't mean he got a win. Shoot to kill. They're just like, let's kill boss's friend. I definitely think Akiyama is a better character than Sajima so far, but I do actually quite like Sajima as well. He's like pretty interesting. I heard that he's in Like a Dragon as well, but he's like bald. Yeah, that's what we've been saying, like. And I think they're already like. Obviously, they can't do it with Valhalla because they already called it Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But they've basically said that Dawn of Ragnarok is a standalone game. So they'll probably drop the Viking thing eventually and just make it into a just solely a Viking game, which is fine, you know. Like, I kind of want them to strip back the whole Assassin's Creed formula and go back a little bit more old school. Long hair Sajima, buzzcut Sajima. I mean, I've not really seen, but he looks tough as nails without hair as well. Ooh, I just remembered an extra move that I have. Like, after I do that kick, I can do an extra heavy. Well, Assassin's Creed Russia would actually be really cool because Subject 16 was his ancestor was, I think his name was like Nikolai Orlov, and the original Assassin's Creed comics were based on him, and they were really cool. So I would actually really like that storyline, but I don't think that's ever going to happen because they dropped the Subject 16 storyline so long ago now. Well, obviously I never played Valhalla as much as I would have liked, so I never finished it. It's the first Assassin's Creed game I didn't finish, or I barely started even. But apparently there was some like cool first Civilization stuff, but it was like Hades. So, I mean, I might one day watch like a proper Let's Play of it or something like that. I don't know, the RPG stuff you know, it doesn't stick with me. I just tried to do a face stomp like in Dying Light. Subject 16 storyline was interesting, yeah. All the Subject 16 storyline, the bleeding effect, the Adam and Eve stuff, all of that was super cool to me. But they just kind of dropped it. And that the Lucy twist is still crazy. They killed Lucy, and now we're left with Rebecca and Sean, like two of the most irritating characters ever. Oh yeah, and what was her name? Like Layla? She's a bit of a crap main character as well. As far as I played anyway. She was in Odyssey as well, wasn't she? I didn't really care about her in that either. Like, Desmond wasn't the most interesting character, but at least he had, like... He had the whole motivation of, like, trying to actually stop the world ending and stuff like that. Layla's, like, more interesting than playing as a faceless Abstergo agent in the first-person ones. But generally, like, the main... what's the word? The modern-day storyline sections kind of suck ass now. This guy... Yeah, we just killed the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Rebecca and Sean had bits in Valhalla, but I wasn't too bothered by it. What, had bits as in, like, had good bits, or you mean that they were in it? Because that's what I meant, like... As long as they don't have, like, too big of a presence, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Like... Sean is so sarky, like, it's so irritating. And Rebecca's just like a generic, let me hack into the mainframe. Like, shut up. We get it, you know technology. If it makes me fight that other guy, the guy in no shirt. Also, what's with the dress code of this organization? Like, why does everyone else have to wear full-on suits, but that guy can just wear a pair of joggers? This seems kind of unfair. Rebecca's the type of person to hack a PC without using a mouse. Oh, okay. So if he's actually blocking, don't try and attack him. But if he lets go and he's about to attack you, then you can time it right. What's weird as well is that they added a character into Watch Dogs Legion, which seemed like more of an Assassin's Creed thing than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. like obviously it was modern day. But even still. She. He's about to blow fire. Yeah. I'll catch up with chat just now in a second after this fight. Soft garbage. Why am I carrying that around? How did he change direction in mid-air? And why is he not taking damage while on the floor? You'd think that being on the floor is the right time to get damage. Had bits in like it felt like they tried to make the modern stuff relevant again, but it's hard. I feel like the modern stuff hasn't been very interesting since the first person bits on Black Flag. Even that was like pretty hit and miss for me. There's a whole big link with the other characters in the old days. I don't remember any of the modern days. For me, it wasn't until AC3, but yeah, Black Flag had some stuff, and cool, I might check it out. I quite enjoyed the video game character development. It was really meta, like, I'm not sure if they pulled it off, it's been a long while since I've played it, or, you know, remembered it, but, you know. It wasn't amazing, but it was something different. Yeah, it was cool, like, I remember you could collect, like, statues and stuff like that to put on your table. Like, it was like a weird little mini-game, I guess, if you want to call it.
お前にはいろいろ言い訳せなあかんねや。場所変えようか。ちょっとつらかせや。
It was good, just a bit too different for me. It was like a giant world-ending conflict was happening in the first three games, and Templars were seen as the morally great enemies. But then in Black Flag, they were gamer nerds. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, she! That guy was the Pope in Black Flag. It was Bobby Coat. I don't know who that is. Way to be inconspicuous, right? Templars went from jocks to Discord mods. One kitten isn't online. God's sake. Yeah, but you're not wrong. That's exactly what happened. Are they going to the baseball center? Center? Is that right? Baseball center? Oh, Bobby Kotick looks like the type of guy who would brush his teeth with cheese. Who is he? The only Bobby I know is Bobby Schmurder. Isn't this where we fought Majima for the first time in Zero or something like that? No, it wouldn't be in the Zero because they didn't know about... Did they know about each other in Zero? Maybe it was in Kiwami. Activision CEO, okay. We should start saying Kyo instead of CEO.
Majima. Huh? 俺がなんでこの町に戻ってきたんかは分かっとんのやろな。
笹井のおじきに会うため、それに俺への復讐ってとこやろ。
それが分かっとんのやったらなんでこんなことしてんねん。俺は25年前
I'm gonna know what you were doing down that day. How come you never showed up and bathed me? She
答えろや兄弟。
answers, bro. Let me get some distance away from you so you don't start beating me up.
あやこっち来いや。忘れたんか俺らの約束。
What did we promise each
一度こ
other?
の世界に足を
We
踏み
fell
入れ
into
た
this
以
world,
上
the deal was
義理は
sealed.
貫き通す。絶対に口は割らぬ。
Literally fight Majima here in almost every game. Which means we're about to fight him now, right?
たとえ兄弟であっても殺す。俺らが兄弟の杯交わした時の約束や。
忘れるわけあらへん。今でも一言一句覚えとる。
どんな理由があろうと俺はお前を裏切った。笹井の親父を助け出せんかった。
Is Sajima gonna be able to like rip off his clothes straight off as well?
俺に言い訳させてくれや。お前が俺に勝
Don't
て
need
た
him.
らの話やけどな。
Boatload of luck for that though.
舐められたもんやな。
How?
安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。
25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とはちゃう。
それじゃ。
Nice, very manly fight, yeah. Very manly that Majima has a knife.
行くで。
You can't say Kyodai before a fight. That just seems like... Oh. This song sounds like it's gonna bang. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's see how much we got. Taunt enemies. I don't want to get that just yet because I don't know what these things do. Master the outer balance, become even more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. Well, I can hardly keep heat mode active, so... Okay, let's get that. Down grab. Grab the legs of downed enemy. Throw, hit them. Grab the head if you want. Come on. Charge a knee. Near grabbed enemy with extra force. Charge a knee. You got HokageMannu no Jutsu. I wish. Regard. Quick stand. Reduces the amount of times you have to tap for an enemy. Escape from an enemy's hold. Okay. Does that mean we actually damage them to escape? Okay, we'll take that. Level 15, what does that mean? Does that mean I have to spend 15 points? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that's not it. Well, I didn't actually heal. Well, that wasn't as much as I was hoping, but... Jeez. Yeah, a lot of these fights are so painful. It's like they're just non-stop. Oh my god, move! Oh my god. Those ones are so annoying because they don't actually do any damage, they just stop you from taking damage. What's annoying as well is that this fight will go, you know, you'll have to beat Majima in the fight, but then at the end of it he'll be giving you a sincere answer as to why he didn't show up. Oh my god, what the hell? How do I escape that? Yeah, I got ballet skills. Oh, God's sake. What was that? Circle, triangle, square. I feel like I just need to avoid him indefinitely for about... Is that a weapon over there? Oh shit. Straight in. Is that an undodgeable attack? Oh my god, no! Ooh. You can dodge it? How? It absolutely was not letting me dodge. Also, it keeps, like, dodge rolling towards him. I've been rolling. Or trying to. Okay, I feel like I might need to heal again. We're using up all our healing really quickly. I feel like I need to throw away all this crap so that I actually have more space for heals. It's so difficult. Oh shit. Is that all? Yes. Hey, nice. No gas left on the train, bro. It wasn't easy. This would be really sweet if they had like a duvet over them.
変わったな。
そうか。
昔はもっとギラギラしてた。いつの間にか。
Who's the power bottom?
親父になってしもた。お前の関西弁も板についとるやないかい。
Me when I kiss my homies goodnight. You know, I've got a command in here that hasn't been used in a long ass time. I think it's like kiss the homies goodnight with an exclamation mark at the start.
昔のお前は俺にとってもっともっと強かったような気がするんや。だいたいその眼帯はないんや。そんなもんしとるから。
Yep, that's the one.
これは関係ないわ。もうこの目とも25年の付き合いやからな。
25年？
せや。俺や些細なおじきがお前を失ったあの日。
Same day old man Sasai and I
俺は
lost.
この左目も失った。
That's when my peeper went too. Is he on about his peepee? Or his eye? They didn't show it. Yeah, I want to talk to the shut guys. I'm in. I went to some selling shirts locally next month. After ride with the nice. Wouldn't be far if I didn't have a teensy him.
兄弟。
あ？
その左目、あの事件に関係しとるんか。お前があの日こんかったんは。
You got mixed up in something? Is that why he didn't show? Perhaps.
教えてくれや兄弟。あの日、あの時、なんでお前は来られへんかったんや。
あの上野清和会の襲撃計画。あれは多分。
As far as I can tell, it was all just a
仕組まれた
setup.
ことやったんや。
多分。
せや。せやけど確かめようにも確かめられへんねん。
It's been 25 years. There's no finding out.
俺らを
That's really cool, though. Congratulations. I hope it goes well.
ついさっき殺されたらしい。
誰なんや、そいつは。
柴田や。
柴
田
田
和夫。おそらく奴が。
You, old man Sasai.
それに。
He's the one
俺
who
をは
left.
めた張本人や。
What, the boss? Damn, alright. Are we gonna have to go and beat up an old man now? I still don't understand that sound effect. It's such a... Again, it's just like a aeroplane instruction video sound effect. So now we're playing as Tanimura, I think his name is. So we're getting the backstory of how he lost his eye now.
しばらく会わないうちに関西弁
Didn't they already explain how Majima lost his eye in one of the other games? Like he was hung up by his arms, and then one of his bosses like beat him, potentially cut his eye. I don't remember too good.
礼服ですか。今日は誰かの葬式ですか。
いや、それは別に。
ああ、そういえば、笹井のとこの冴島も今日は礼服を着て出かけて行ったみたいです。
そうですか。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃。
But you're not going to be.
行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今
That
日
time
出
was
所
trying
直
to
後
get
の
around
上
the
野
joint
義治
en
を
route
都内
to
のラー
home
メン屋で襲
from
う。
prison.
そういう計画ですよね。
Perhaps.
実はあの計画、ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
どういうことや。
上野清和会を今
Picture
潰すの
Toshima
は
doesn't
得策
think
で
it's
は
in
な
our
い。
best interest to stand by doing us our
堂
plans
島
to
組
show.
長がそう判断したということです。
何やと。
そう興奮しないで。これはあなたが
I'm
所属する
simply
堂島組が決
asking
定し
you
た
to
ことな
follow
んですから。
orders.
柴田はちゃんと説明してくれや。
そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画、あれは堂島組が都内の島拡大のため計画したのが事の発端です。その計画を堂島組は笹井組へと託した。
They left its execution on
そこ
Sasa
まで
farm.
知ってま
This
す。
much you already know, yeah. Yes,
せや
that's
から
what's
堂島
me
組
from
の
the
俺と
dojo on the Sajima
笹井
on
組の
the
冴
picture
島
of
がやること
Sasa's
になったんや。
そうです。でもこの計画、何かおかしいと思いませんか。
何がや。
我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治
That's actually a fake backstory. He tells his friends because he's embarrassed of the truth. His mother was actually a cyclops. The creases on the shirts are done so nicely.
刑務所に入って
Yeah, they look really, really good.
出所直後ラーメンを食べ
Especially for like an older
シン
game.
プルな行動に出ると思いますか。上野清和会の総長ともなれば、組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。
それは
おかしいんですよ。この話は
It's likely
最
the
初か
entire
ら
thing was
裏の
planned
内通者によ
by
っ
a
て仕組
traitor
まれ
in
た可能性が
Chairman
高い
Ueno's
んです
ranks.
内通者。
狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店。襲ってくださいと言わんばかりの
Straight from prison to a
わざ
spot
わ
that
ざ
are
出所直
packed
後
big
の大
bags
物
from
が
it.
行くと思いますか。
それじゃどうして上野は。
おそらくこの計画、裏で上野清和会の裏切り者と登場会の裏切り者とが手を組ん
And
で
there's always so much conflict within the
裏切り
families.
者やと。
ええ。上野が出所後、そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、登場会の裏切り者ということになります。
それは誰なんや。
登場会の裏切り者は分かっています。笹井秀樹、今襲撃に向
The
かっ
one
て
who
いる冴島大河
procured the
笹井組
this
の組
man
長であ
Tiger
る笹井
Sajima
が
is
この
son
情
of
報を仕入れた張本人です。
笹井のおじき。
笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は登場会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。
What's everyone got planned for the weekend anyway?
戦
Anything good
争
happening?
を起こす気なんですよ。
戦争。
笹井は登場会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に上野清和会が登場会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしているんです。
そないなことして何の得になるんや。
さあ、そこまではわかりません。ただ、
Well, no,
上
it's
野
one
清
of
和
those
会に
death
とってはこ
would
れ以
give
上
this
ない
clan
戦争の
ample
大義
enough
名分
reason
が
to
出来上
declare
がる。
war.
何せ、
I don't trust this guy. I don't know who he is.
きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み、戦争の事態収集に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍
A plain peacemaker, he'll be on his way to become a tough leader in the Tojo clan.
そんなとこでしょ。真島さん、今日の襲
I
撃、
remember like you getting
堂島組の
mixed
人
up
間
in
であ
all.
るあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃に向かえば、堂島組長、
I was gonna say they could have just simply called each other and just stopped it, but I guess they didn't have mobile phones in the 80s or whatever. Or at least not like we do now. I don't know. I don't know. They might have had phones that they carry around, but they were like brick phones.
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、
I knew it would be like a really intense storyline.
うるせえ。関係ないわ。
Streaming at some point. Parents was like, oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
What time are you planning on streaming? I'll
そうですか。
I'll drop by.
それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
I don't know who's actually in here, but
こういった手荒な真似はしたくなかったんですが、残念です。
柴田。
okay, I guess that is Shibata.
あなたにはしばらく
Make yourself nice and cozy. This will be a home for a while. I wonder if he's the guy who was I wonder if he was the guy who set up the whole thing.
くそ、なんて野郎だ。この人数相手に。
Depends when they arrive and leave. Okay,
こ
that's
ずらせやがって。
ooh. Majima cancelled in 2020. It's not very corona friendly.
襲撃を任されるわけだ。いいか、俺たちは
Apprentice the shout out. You're welcome.
殺すなとしか言われてね。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら、多少の傷を負わせても
Oh no.
何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば、目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。
I know what you meant.
泣いて俺に詫びろ。
You gotta cut out his eye. Of course he's gonna cry.
何？
俺が頭下げれんのは。
You grovel to my boss or someone I
自分のや
respect.
つと自分
The
が
JP in
認めた
your
男
name.
だけや。
それじゃあ覚悟はできてるってことだな。
目ん玉一つくらいでお前には頭下げん。
ああ、そうかよ。
Wait, hold on a second. Did Majima already have the eye patch in Yakuza 0? And if so, does that mean that he was Yakuza? Well, I guess he must have been, because he already had the tattoos and stuff. So he was Yakuza, then he went straight and started running that club in Sotenbori, and then he went back to Yakuza after Yakuza 0. I guess that's what happened, right? Jordan Peterson knows.
死体に素手で触れるデカがいるが普通。おいだね。
You're listening to a word I'm saying.
聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。
よし、来い。
なんだお前。何聞いてやんだ。
Is he listening to Japanese football?
こんな時に競馬か。
Horse racing.
たくどうなってんだよ、生活安全課よ。
まあ、そう目くじら立てないで。
あ？
もういいですか？
No, we done here. I have places to be.
時間だ。おい、谷村。
So's right, Tanimura, yeah.
なんすか？
一つだけ忠告しておいてやる。
Got a little
一人
tip
で
for
何
you.
を嗅ぎ回ってるのか知らないが、妙なことに首突っ込んでると、親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。なんだ？何見てんだ？
いや、別に。ご忠告どうも。
So I guess Tanimura is going to be involved in both the Akiyama cases and Sajima
何が
cases.
見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を脅して。
And Kiryu's met Sajima now, and he obviously knows Majima for the whole franchise, so...
それじゃ。
I was in a clan called Just Play. Didn't last very long and I can't be bothered to change it at this point. You should come up with a new backstory if that's the case. What's up, Cheap? Is that all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday, that's what's up. I did? This isn't a joke, please don't gamble. While you're on duty, I shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands of yen. What do I say to that? Who'd you say called that in? I didn't. I can only imagine what you'd do to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position you put me in here. What would I say to your father letting you run amok like this? I should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, you're right, sorry. At least make an effort to stay on track, alright? I used to have those in my name too when I played WoW. I forgot about Heaven's Fallen, but I remember Blood for Blood. Heaven's Fallen was just like Blood for Blood 2, wasn't it? I think. Okay, now to find whoever after me at the force. Orchid Place Mahjong is a good place to start. Look at this dude. Why dressed like a traffic cone? Oh, Tanimura-san. You'd play Mahjong again today? No, not today. Can you tell me which members were in here? In the shop when I was playing here yesterday? Well, there was one person I wasn't familiar with. They were probably someone who came in for the first time yesterday. And the other members were the two regulars who were playing over there. I remember that. Thanks. You're very welcome. Did something happen? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, alright. Do I need to speak to these guys now? About to do some more damage? No, I'm here to find a snitch, and it better not be you. What are you talking about, huh? Save it, the chief said someone filed a complaint about it yesterday. Come on, Tanimura-san, that wasn't the first time I lost a major chunk of change to you. If I was going to snitch, I would have done it a long time ago. Plus, I don't even want to know what you'd do to me if I did. For sure, I can always earn back the cash you roll for me. The damage you would do probably be a lot more permanent. You got that right. What about the other guy at the table? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He seemed like he was hurting for money, but he was hurting even more after you dropped in and steamrolled us. Oh, he's, wait a second. Tell me if I'm wrong, but this isn't the official police business, is it? So why should we give away this information for free? You're right, this is the perfect chance to recoup some of the losses from yesterday. Alright, name your price. I won't ask much. Like I said, I don't have a death wish. How about 2 silver Why is he asking for plates instead of actual money? They give those out as prizes here, so that should be simple enough. Really want to stick it to me that bad, huh? Fine, silver plates it is. We just want to win something for once, but I don't care how you get them. Easiest way is to win or buy enough mahjong sticks and exchange them at the prize counter, probably. However, you can get them by exchanging tickets, so you can either win a few games of mahjong or buy the sticks yourself. Manage a win at mahjong, feel free to buy sticks and exchange them. Okay, well I guess we're going to buy some fake plates. Is this the same alley? I think this is the pawn shop, right? Yeah. I'm here to buy. It was just 2, right? I think. What the hell? Hey, wait a sec, these are total knockoffs. True. But for all intents and purposes, they're still silver plates. You never said anything about quality. And you call yourself a cop? Hey, I gave you your plate, you tell me what you know. That was our agreement. You came up with it yourself. Well, whatever, you should have known better than to try and pull one over on you. So the other guy at the table yesterday, his name's Leader. Yep, that's your guy. Can't say we know him that well, but we do see him around every so often. He mentioned he didn't have a traditional job per se, but he works at a Shichifuku parking lot. Oh, the one over on Shichifuku and Senryu? No, I don't know what he does over there, but he does say that's where he makes his mahjong money, so I guess he must be doing something right. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh, but be warned, he was super pissed after you left yesterday. Said you weren't gonna get away with what you did. And other crazy stuff. Yeah, I was kind of freaking out, honestly. He's a pretty big dude too. Wouldn't want to be in his way when he's mad anyway. Why is he the Hulk? That's pretty much all we got on him. More than enough. Guess I'll swing by Shichifuku parking lot and pay our friend. Is that Ida or Lida? I guess it would be Ida, right? Because the capital L wouldn't look like that. What was it? See if he's the guy who knocked on me. Yeah, sucks to be him. Anyway, come back again and give us another shot at you, yeah? It's only fair. Good one. I will not be returning to do mahjong. Yeah, I don't know who's in here, but just as a heads up, we finished Dying Light 2 on Wednesday, and I'll be starting Martha is Dead on Monday. I don't know if it's a 1-session game or a 2-session game, but it shouldn't be any longer than 2 sessions, so we'll probably do that, and then we'll do House of Ashes the week after, which is also going to be a 1 session or 2 sessions max game. So that should be fun. I'm really looking forward to both of those, especially Martha is Dead, actually, because you know, the Dark Pictures games are all cool, but they take a while to get to the good part. What's this, a challenger? Finally, someone around here who actually has some balls. I go by Mr. Try and Hit Me. The job's in the name. Hit me in under a minute and you got 50,000 yen. Only cost 3 grand to play. Wanna give it a shot? Hell no. Do I look familiar to you? Oh shit, you're the Mahjong monster. Bingo. Now look, I have some questions for you. Got a few moments? Nope. Don't know nothing, and I definitely didn't rat you out to your superior officer either, so why don't you scurry on back to Donut Patrol? Yeah, that's what I've been saying as well, like, Majima's jackets, especially in the last game, looked so bad. Very bright at you, but thanks for saving both of us the time. Now's the part where I teach you a lesson for being such a sore loser. Go ahead and try, can't touch this baby. Thinks he's Peter Griffin? Gotta be kidding me. Ain't no joke, jackass. They used to call me the Artful Dodger. Back in the day, because my footwork alone is masterful. So get ready, because for the very first time in Kamurochi history, Mr. Try and Hit Me's gonna try and hit you. There's gonna be some groundbreaking shit right here. Good luck with that. I'll be handing you your ass in under a minute. Oh man, they're giving me a minute timer? Is it just the one guy, or...? Imagine if they made a type and it said L1 to marry. You haven't cleared all the tutorial challenges, quit anyway and continue with the story. I want to know what they actually offer. Oh, was that it? How about it? Want to try again? Sorry for writing you out, I won't do it again. Damn right you won't. Why'd you do it in the first place? Well, it's like this. I've been living as Mr. Try and Hit Me for years here in Kamurocho, but there's this one scary looking guy in a grey suit who challenges me to a fight every year, and every year I end up losing. Every time I train harder before and fight him again, but I can't seem to beat him. So I started playing Mahjong to take my mind off, but I ended up getting hooked. Turns out I'm pretty good. But just when I started thinking about Mahjong might be a good way to make a living, you had to come along and spoil the fun. I lost a shitload of money to you, so I was pretty pissed. What with the Mr. Try and Hit Me thing and the Mahjong thing going all to hell, so I picked up the phone and yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to suffer the consequences to your worst, I don't care. I'm over it. I'm saying you're free to go, after all it's not like you're still out to get me. And besides, I got a few punches in. Let's just call it even. Imagine if they made a type, very understandable. Yeah. Run me out again and you won't get off so easy. I like how this is like the slow walk, and the middle walk, and the sprint. Where go now? Incoming message from the HQ reports of fighting at the theatre square. Officers in the vicinity head to crime scene. Is this the third character in this game? Yeah, it is. I swear, petty incidents like this never end. I guess it's close by, I'll have a look. And the fourth character is Kiryu, and then there's gonna be... So I think we'll have like 3 more sessions of this game? Maybe? Maybe 4? Shut up, bitch. You're the one that started this and now you want to back out? You owe me money. Alright, that's enough. I'll let this one slide if you disappear, and quick. You got a problem? Maybe I'll kick your ass and collect what I deserve from you instead. You know, Choke. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'm Tanimura, detective here in Kamurocho. Wash your mouth and get the hell out of here. Arresting punks like you is a waste of my time. Thank you saved me. This is passing by and don't think too much of it, but you should watch your step from here on out. I apologize for the trouble. I'll be more careful in the future. Let's take care of that. Looks like you cleaned that up quite nicely. Who's this guy? Looks like he would be part of the Japanese Power Rangers because he's wearing all red. Why has he got a feather? I apologize, I am Akaishi, here representing the Kamurocho Guard. Oh, that volunteer group doing a community watch type of thing. You know us. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tanimura-san. How did you know my name? Working in the area has made me really knowledgeable about the local police, and boy have I heard a lot about you. I'm almost certain it's nothing good. Anyways, it's nice work back there. You resolved the situation by being the first on the scene and handled things expediently. I don't know what that means. I just came by because I was in the area and heard about it on my radio. Our group gives it all to maintain the peace here in Kamurocho. But with a pleasure district this big, even our combined efforts can't cover all the problems that arise. That's for sure. Plus, and I'm not sure why, there's been some mystery group trying to interfere with us lately. The nature of our work requires we put ourselves in harm's way, but now we have people actively working against us. Our ranks are thinning. That's not good at all. Which is why I have a favour to ask of you. Would you mind lending us a hand? Keeping the peace is technically my job, but I don't think I can just up and join your group. You won't have to actually join, just help out once in a while. Our goal is to resolve incidents like the one you just dealt with. We want to make Kamurocho safer for everyone. To do that, we need assistance of police like you that know much more than we do about the area. We will use our funds to reward you depending on how many incidents you are able to resolve. This isn't easy for me to say, but we've heard rumors you are financially in need pretty often. Anyway, we will pay you a fair amount for your services. Do we have a deal? Well, you said you guys are volunteers, right? That's right. And what's this about funds I'm hearing? Volunteer groups are usually just scraped by. This is unless they have some strong organisation backing them. Not like I have anything to lose. Tanimura-san, you can come by and help whenever you have the time. We won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But only when I hear something on the radio and have some spare time. I go to you for the reward money, right? Yep. I'm usually here at the theatre square. Contact me with you a couple cases. You don't mind collecting a bit on the side from the people I help, right? No issues with that. It's going to be such a big help. Thanks again. Well, as long as they are working for the benefit of Kamurocho, it won't hurt to help out. I'm back. That was a drop from this label, so I had to go secure some beds. Nice, what you got? Hey, Machan. I've run into a little problem here. Would you mind stopping by the restaurant? Okay, be right there. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wonder what Zal's gotten mixed up in now. He's a switch Zal's place, Homeland. Just a cut in from Far East Taihei Boulevard. Some sick black shit. an LP, a few tapes, and 2 t-shirts. Nice. I think Casey said she might ship some stuff soon, so I assume she'll be shipping your shirt along with some of my stuff as well. Yeah, shipping's always like expensive for that sort of thing, I know. It's really annoying. I don't know where you got it from, but like, especially with like Brexit charges and stuff like that, it just makes things so much more of a pain. So what's the plan for Sunday? Are we actually going to see Batman then? I guess this guy must not have done too good because he's not in Yakuza 5 supposedly. That's the plan. Can you sort tickets tomorrow? Christy gets confused on how to input your details. Yeah, that's fine.
いつも悪いね。
今月2回目ですよ。月1回って約束でしょ。勘弁してくださいよ。
先週入った女、ホリアンだろ。留学生か。
Illegal for foreigners to work here without a proper visa. But what you might not know is knowing hiring them a crime and it's okay. So Tanimuras, a crooked cop.
もしくは300万円以下の罰金。
勘弁してくださいよ。
Rumor has it you take advantage of these girls, knowing full well they can't run to cops.
強姦罪も追加されたい。ま、いいや。ところでこの女見かけたら、俺に連絡くれ。
誰ですか、これ。
Is she Lily? Was that her name? So I was right in assuming that he was on that case. Which screening did you want to go to, Aid? Was it the... Did you say it was 5 and 6? Or 5/13s? Ooh! JJK movie. Okay, it's not in Cardiff, so never mind. Yeah, so there's one at 4 or one at... What time is 20 o'clock? 20 o'clock's 8 o'clock. So we got a choice of 2D at 8 in the morning. 2D... What the hell? That ain't right, is it? Actually, I'll check after this cutscene.
是吗？啊，明白了，我来照顾孩子。
I'll double check just now in a second.
啊，别担心。
また一人増えるのか。
あ、父親が韓国に送還されたらしい。
どうして？
先日その父親が交通事故を起こしてな。そのまま警察に引っ張られて。
Cops picked them up and noticed he'd overstayed his visa.
そりゃついてないね。
子供はまだ5歳。
A place where to go, but here. That's sad.
その子供の養育費にでも回してくれ。
ギャンブルか。それともまた巻き上げてきたのか。
どっちもかな。
まったくお前さんってやつら。 まあ、ありがたいのは山々だけどな。
He's like, I can't believe you, but I'll take this money. Send you a screenshot of the screenings? Okay. So what kept you today? I thought you'd be here earlier. This is Detective Suguichi-san, who was grilling me back at the station ever since that shooting. Homicide's been all up on my ass. Police questioning police, that's ridiculous. Yeah, normally I wouldn't give a damn, but apparently this wasn't just one random punk killing another punk. It was significant enough to set the Tojo clan against itself. Although, why Homicide cares so much about mob activity is beyond me. That's what organised crime's for. Either way, we don't need another gang war in the city. And it's not just the Tojo clan, I hear the Ueno Saiwa clans and all. I thought the Ueno Saiwa clan's not been around for like 25 years. Same clan my dad was investigating after Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Right around when he was murdered. You think this is connected somehow? Can't say. All I know is that Ueno Saiwa clan's been quiet for 25 years. Okay, well there we go. But now, there's this shooting a week ago and suddenly they've gone into overdrive. Something's definitely up. Following this case should lead to someone who knows the truth about who killed my dad. You still looking for that woman? Yep. Yasuko Saejima. Ah. Okay, so confirmed. It is the sister. Her brother Tiger is the one who carried out the hit on Ueno. She's been missing ever since that went down. You really think this Yasuko Saejima knows why your father was killed? Maybe. Maybe not. But the last things written in his notebook was meet with Yasuko Saejima. That has to mean something. So she might even be the last person who saw him alive. This is Tanimura. Yeah, speaking. This is Park, the manager at Midori. Alright, the Korean salon. What you want? Can you come here as soon as possible? Why, the police raiding this place or something? No, nothing like that. It's about the woman you've been looking for. Someone who looks just like her is here right now. You serious? That's why I'm calling. Hurry up before she leaves. Okay, be right there. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to find her that soon. Something wrong? I knew it. That killing set something in motion at South-san. I think I found her. The woman we were just talking about. I don't know if it's really her, but I've got no reason to doubt her. Then I suggest you be careful, you think? I'm serious. You're telling me this woman shows up out of nowhere? Right as though NSI will make their biggest ruckus in 25 years. The timing's too perfect, so you're saying she's involved somehow. Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Now go find her before she disappears again. Right. You off and running already, Marchan? Yep. Business as usual, you know how it is. Let us know if you need anything. Okay, you know you're always welcome here. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will speak to you tomorrow. We wouldn't be called Homeland if we weren't your home away from home. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. I wonder if the woman at my door is the same one I've been looking for. Could be. Could not be. That's kind of weird though. What's up with this little area? Why is this area closed off in comparison to the rest of it? Was that a shiny thing? Because that's like the extended area in Tanimuras storyline or something like that. Oh yeah, Aid. I got the last episode I watched today was the mushroom party episode on Peep Show. It's so good. He has to call Alan to say that he's been captured or imprisoned falsely. So good. I mean, I would, but it's a bit complicated. What? Is she busy or something? No, she's free. It's just. Well, I realize I'm actually in a pretty awkward position here. If the woman really is the one you're looking for, then could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived, you see, and another raid would ruin us. I'm begging you, think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them, right? I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching. Because someone is. Treat your workers with respect and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. Well. Yeah. I'm trying to like note down good moments like that I might be able to incorporate into edits and stuff. That ain't her, is it? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
Yakuza Sajima, right? Huh? There's something I need to know about a shooting in 1985. Something only you can tell me. I don't know about any shooting. Hey, you don't need to be so tense. You can trust me even though you just met me. I told you I don't know anything. I'm one of the good guys here. Nah, that ain't it. We finally got you, you little hussy. Probably his bottom rung goons by the looks of it. You just that money grab for this dickhead. Not that I give a rat's ass, you so low our boss is it? Come on with us, we've wasted too much time on you already. Sorry, but the lady and I have some business to discuss, so why don't you buzz off? Buzz off! So far we've only learned that Tanimura can parry, but that in itself doesn't feel like enough to warrant a whole fighting style. He just saw me pick that up and just immediately started panicking. Nice, nice. Jeez, what a waste of time. What's confusing about the Cineworld app is that you search for a movie, so for example, I don't know if you can see, I'm searching for Batman and then it comes up with like a whole bunch of Batman screenings, so I never know which one to press on. I'll have a look properly later. You people took her somewhere, didn't they? What do you care? She's probably popping balls with the boss right now, popping his bottle perhaps. Oh god. Stop feeding me bullshit and tell me where she is. Fine, guess we bought them enough time. They're probably at the Tokyo Bay docks now. Really though, I wonder what they're doing to her. Nothing good knowing the boss. Oh god, okay. Better call a cab rather than like Driving around them. Okay, cool. Also, Aid, I know we like spoke about how neither of us could probably play Elden Ring, but I caved. I got it. It should be here tomorrow. So I'll let you know how bad I am at it. But I've watched a lot of people stream it, and I really wanted to try it. The thing everyone has ever said to me about like Soulsborne games is that it's like a rhythm-based game, except like with fighting instead of music. And like I think I'm relatively okay at like keeping in time to music and stuff like that. So if I can, you know, coordinate more with like fighting, attack patterns and stuff like that, then I might. Well, maybe I can like do a screen share or something, or like what's it called? Share play for you if you want to try it. I don't know if share play between PS4 and 5 work, but maybe you can try it and then see if it's your sort of thing. Because I know obviously you love Lord of the Rings, and it's just high fantasy, isn't it? So if it was actually playable, I feel like both of us would actually really like it. The thing with these... Whoa, he's actually dressed in the Joker colorway, what the hell? Yeah, the thing with the Soulsborne games is that they're so rich in lore. It would be really cool to play them, and I do watch like YouTube videos on the lore and stuff like that. I've just never been able to actually deal with the gameplay of it. Look, I don't know if you remember me saying, but I got Sekiro as well when it first came out in like 2017 or something. And I couldn't get past the first mini-boss, which isn't even a boss, and it was like the demo section of the whole game. Like, they released that section as a demo. If that puts things into perspective, you know. Attack executed while quick stepping. Grab an enemy, then lock their arm. I remember when I had an N64 game. And there's so many I brought and could never get past the first mission. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of those like on PlayStation 1 as well. But also I would say like a lot of those games were hard to play because we were younger. I feel like trying to return to those games now that we're older would also be quite difficult because, you know, games nowadays play so much better. Which is why I don't really try and go back to older games unless they're remakes and stuff. Like, I rarely would ever go back to a PlayStation 1. Hey, Josh. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Actually, Josh, we were just talking about Elden Ring. How are you finding it? Is it dealable? I know you're not like a Soulsborne type guy either. Are you able to deal with the difficulty? No idea what I'm doing? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting as well. But like, apparently there's like there's a class in it called like Astrologer, which is essentially like the magic class, and it's easier than close combat classes. So I mean, I prefer playing mage classes anyway, or like warlocks or whatever. So that's kind of ideal for me, really. I've only taken out like 2 bosses in like 10 hours of playtime. That's still pretty good, especially if you don't play Soulsborne games. I think. I mean, that sounds good to me. Oh shit! Health? Ah, it's a heat thing. I need health. Felt like an absolute god when it 20 attempts, that sounds moderate in comparison to how many tries it's gonna take me to kill anyone. I've gotten to a bit that I won't be able to do. Look how low my health is and I'm expected to take on this many enemies. This is just a ridiculous ask to not give me any health. Whew. God, that was close. What game is this? Anything to do with Yakuza? This is Yakuza 4, so yes, it is everything to do with Yakuza. Currently we're playing as a crooked cop called Tanimura, but we've just finished playing as Saejima, who is also part of the Yakuza, and he just got out of jail after 25 years. And then before that we played as Akiyama, who's not really Yakuza as far as I'm aware, but he is Yakuza affiliated. Thought it was called Saejima. No, Saejima was the last character we just finished playing as. Oh, we got someone who's chuck. God's sake. Yeah, it's been a long day for me as well. Like, it was a tough day. Let's not swap to easy just yet, but no, we're still left with this much health. That's quite a funny bit though. Someone sent me a message on Messenger saying like 154 or something like that, and just say Tanimura's death by slipping so that I can remember the timestamp to clip it. Unless you just want to clip it for me. I'll be equally as blessed. Thank you for the moral support. Yeah, we've not really had a chance to get any health or anything. I guess technically we did, but I didn't expect this to be like a heavy fight section, which I probably should have. And we've got a lot of money as Tanimura as well, so I probably should have just gone to the shop and bought a whole bunch of healing. Okay, come by here. I'm not stepping on that oil. Oh my god. I'm sure the clip and I'll message you. Alright, thank you, I appreciate that. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, Aid, I know I keep saying this, but I've done another edit that I think you'll really like. Hopefully, anyway. Oh shit, I'm on like 0 health. No! Do you have any abilities that give us more health or anything? Ooh, leap and kick performed from a run. Risky maneuver. Okay, well we do love a good drop kick, don't we? Well, I've definitely got one that's ready for Monday, but then like everything else I've been working on is like, you know, just random highlights from Dying Light. So I've been working on a lot of clips. I just don't know what order to put them in or anything like that. But I've got roughly 3 minutes worth of edits right now. I love this riff. Oh my god, really? Right, let's just skip it, because they really gotta ask me if I wanna... That Logan Paul one was hilarious. Thank you, I was Look, they gave me more health now. This is all I wanted. I didn't want to swap to easy. I just wanted some health more than like 1%. Yeah, I was really nervous about putting that Logan Paul one out, but that's like one of the ones I put the most effort into because I had to learn how to rotoscope for that edit. But yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like too insensitive or not, but my justification is that I wasn't making fun of like, you know, actual suicide, obviously. I was making fun of how stupid Logan Paul's whole situation was. I'm glad no one clapped back at me about it. How? How are you meant to get past this bit? Like, do I have to go... Oh, it just paused for me. That felt unfair. Gotta be so careful. Imagine me trying to do that without the health restore just now. I feel like it's kind of insane to drop you into any checkpoint with like that much health. Oh, she. Oh shit. I didn't get the quick time right just now. Oh yeah, that's why we're here. I was like, what are we even doing here? But then I remembered we're trying to find Sajima's sister because we found her and then she got kidnapped while we were fighting those guys. Oh jeez, alright. Okay, he didn't drop his gun. Oh, she. What was that? 4 guys? 5 guys? There's at least one guy with a gun. Come on, take it easy on us. We're only on easy. We definitely need to beat this guy first, because he's got the gun. He can get us from anywhere. Get up! Kia! Hard. Josh, I can't remember. Are you excited for Batman? Here. Kick him. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been nails on like 1 health. I definitely couldn't have done that. Seems like everything's gone quite smoothly. Does it? Simply lay low for a while and wait till the storm blows over. Then things can proceed. Is this the guy that was like telling Majima to The 6th Chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Quite the bargain for just 1 finger, wouldn't you say? You mean that little charade of yours? Nice touch. Well, I mean, that didn't really show us his finger. As far as I could tell, he had 5 of them. I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the final details of the truce. I see, and the location in Kamurocho is someplace called Cafe Alps. But is Kamurocho really the right place to hold a meeting out in the open? Tojo headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. It's fine, Katsuragi and I have perfectly good reason for being seen together. If anything, people will just assume I'm offering a further apology, or at least I can spin it that way. But I do see why it might worry you, especially with this woman and the unexpected headache she's caused.
まさかこんな女が今世間を騒がせている連続殺人事件の犯人だったとはな。どうして柴田組の関係者ばかりを狙ったんだ？
仕方なかったんです。1億なんて用意できると思わなかったから。
何おかしなこと言ってるんだ。なるほど。なかなかいい女だ。これなら男は色仕掛けに引っかかるってわけか。
柴田組長、もういいでしょう。この女が
We already know she's responsible for spilling your family's blood.
殺してしまいましょう。私の方で始末しておきます。
I'd be glad to handle it myself. Wow.
まあ待て。
組長。
俺はな、どうしてこの女がうちの連中を殺して回ったのか知りたいんだよ。それにこの女の色仕掛けがどこまでのもんか試してみたいもんじゃねえか。
Creepy. Headphone wires. Nice.
あんたはもう用済みだ。心配しないでください。
Don't burst a vessel over.
計画のうちなんですから。この女の仕事は終わってない。まだ必要なんですよ。我々にはね。
我々だと？
ええ、そうです。私と桂木さん、それにあと数名の協力者にとってね。
お前、桂木の方に寝返ったのか。
柴田さん、勘違いしないでください。
What is going on?
私は花から。
I've been in this camp from the very beginning. Hey. Absolute bad man.
最後に教えといてあげます。25年前の事件。桂木さんと手を組んで。
You set all that up with Katsuragi-san.
そうですよね。
Correct.
あの事件。
You agreed to help him so you could secure a better position within the Tojo clan. Right, so it is him, but like, when he's way old. He is big chillin'.
今のあんたは邪魔者でしかない。それじゃ。
警察だ。銃を捨てろ。
Shoot him! Shoot Tanimura! I know he's a crooked cop, so, you know, he's not really playing by official rules or whatever, but I still root for the other guys, even though neither of them are really great. What?
おい柴田、しっかりしろ。
I know. That's that's what I keep thinking of as well. You're a crooked cop. Feast your eyes on this, mare. That's such a good episode. Like, I don't even know what Serpico is, but like, it's still funny just because of how ridiculous it is. And Jack Bauer.
近くに警察がいるみたいだな。今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
Yeah, that's a spin doctor's one.
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。
Cops won't find you here. Okay, so it is Lily. Is this like non-chronological then? So Moose, are you still here by any chance to give me some answers? This is the restaurant's special blend. Blend of what? Plus dishwater. Why would you be drinking dishwater though? Can't. I don't feel like Japan is the place to offer drugs so openly.
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ？
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして？
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも。
それに、
Even so, I can prove you murdered even if I wanted to.
俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。
So I'll just get as much info from you as possible.
だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。まあ、任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
Voluntary question.
どうして私の身柄を？あなたの目的は何なの？
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。
10 years by this point. How old is he meant to be?
今から25年前。
April 30th, 1985, he was supposed to meet with my dad.
あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日、あんたと親父は何を話したんだ？
How's she gonna remember us from 25 years ago? You're a son. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Camarocho in the early afternoon, but he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Also, I like how these two are just here listening. Like they're not even invited, but they're just listening from the sideline. The hit was a setup. He said, your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang tight. And he was on to the identity. Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was take care of yourself. I never figured that out. Imagine if Yakuza just goes supernatural all of a sudden. When your father never showed up, I got so scared I left Camarocho immediately. So your father was, you think, because of his investigation of that case somebody had, looks like that, but what you just told me shed some new light on things. I always thought the person who killed my dad was from either the Tojo or the Uena Saiba. But something just never seemed right. How so? Cop killer normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. So someone in the police is a a crooked cop as well. Do you know that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him? It's possible. My old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. If that's true, the whole thing's even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry, even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say anyway, because that comes in handy for once. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man called Katsuragi from the Ueno clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen, or agreed to murder. Oh, several months ago, I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother, how about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, this was someone from the police? Yes. And because it was the police, I never thought to question it, so I rushed here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person. Who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago. Oh, a survivor. If he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have been re-examined, which would mean he could be raised off the price tag of 100 million yen or murder. 100 million is such an impossible sum of money, so you chose murder. Why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? Didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but he did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? No, I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened. Man, it's so complicated.
25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能
Okay,
性が
we're
高い。
talking about criminal mastermind
あ
here.
の25年前の事件と同じようにな。桂木に
Katsuragi to do the talking.
新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交
You
渉
forbid
すれば
I'll have to
桂木
come
も取
to
り合
the
わないわけには
negotiating table.
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ？
We'll keep you safe, so will you work with me? I don't want her to team up with us.
断ります。
どうして？
Hey, nice.
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
安子さん。
Katsuragi forced you to murder. You're lucky you didn't get killed yourself.
命の危険を冒して
But she's
出
alive.
場する羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも桂木の話信用するっていうのが。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。それに俺も
Need to know why my dad was killed to know what
あ
really
の事件の
happened in
真相が知
85.
りたいんだ。
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるって。
What do you think you can actually do for me? You only care about your own
自分のためだけ
issues.
じゃない。
安子さん。
私にとって。
My brother meant the world to me. I love him so much more than anything.
お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから、私はずっと一人だった。
Pretty depressing.
あなただけじゃないのよ。寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も桂木も真犯人なんてどう
I'm
で
in
もいい。
cows behind all this. All I've ever wanted to see wants to see my brother again.
お兄ちゃんに会いたい。
While he's back,
それだけなの。
you'll see him. Please, I need your help. I swear I'll reunite you with your brother and you won't have to kill anymore. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Shut up, guy! He wasn't even invited to the conversation and he's just getting involved. Alright, I'll help you. You will?
これは
カムロ中央パーキング。そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
Giving all her money away, what the hell?
葛城の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は1人か2人殺せばいいと思ってた。けど葛城の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
She's just giving him away like that, what the hell?
ファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛城がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に？
はい、つい先日移送されたみたいです。あくまで内密にということで教えてくれました。多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
25年間毎日。
もう時間がないんです。だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は、せめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
Also, I've been speaking without the mic on for ages. This sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station makes me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you, Tanimuras. I think this is going to be a side mission rather than a main mission. You thought it was quiet? Yeah, I had some chocolate and I was like, I don't want people to hear me like eating, so I turned the mic off for a second, but then I just forgot to put it back on. I did that for like 5 minutes on Wednesday as well. I probably should just stop turning my mic off at that point. I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? May not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. I wouldn't have guessed. I could win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I can't. Okay. I use their own strength against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess. I prefer countering to simple brawls, too. So I can understand your logic. Right. The way we can share techniques and help each other get better. Sparring is important no matter what martial art you practice. I don't know if my style can be called a martial art. But alright, while we spar you can update me on the progress of my investigation. You can come here anytime and I'll fill you in. When I have the time. Oh yeah, I was meant to ask you something. Have you heard of the revelation? Oh my god, they're going on about revelations again. Yeah, I heard there are times you have epic revelations just by witnessing certain special events through the city. People just like us train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? I think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, you make sure to record it, so at least that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of various new things I've seen coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. Sorry to ask this much of you, I know you must not be here for long, but I appreciate your help. Okay, so that's a side mission. Okay. Well, I'm not too interested in the side stuff right now. It's Dad, you gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? The scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? Nope, but I think they know. I know where they headed. Somewhere off to Senryo Avenue. Please, Machan. Why are they calling us Machan? You gotta save my dad. Don't worry. Tanimura. Maybe like Muchan or something, I don't know. I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? By the way, Machan, I bought these for you. In case you were tired, hope you liked them. Well, that's nice of her. You'd think he would just say, no, don't come with, you're a liability. Half of the guys on the streets of Kamurocho just seem like they would fight you, and they obviously do half the time, so. So is that not where I'm meant to be going? Okay, so never mind. I thought that was it. But I just showed up at the right place, didn't I? Unless it's like on this side or something. This is one thing I don't like, is that it's extremely linear in the way that you can go. So is it just glitched out on me or something? Because that seems like the only direction we can go. Apparently you can make an avatar that looks... Well, I was hoping she would, I was hoping she would give us some information or something, but maybe not. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any, Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you, now keep your filthy hands away from me. Legal ramifications for our abduction, or are you actually that dumb? Does it matter? All you need to know is that I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might be dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. I wish there were like... I mean, obviously there are more attacks that we can use if I actually upgrade it, but like... You know, square and triangle are pretty much the two that you can mix up, so... Let's see how much abilities we actually have. 17, jeez, that's quite a bit. Knockdown evasion, regard, double evasion, quick stun. Quick stops, enhanced grabs, enhanced throw impact. I've not really thrown anything. Your armbar. An enemy that's trying to get up. Could be good. After an arm grab, okay. Counterattack will execute a while downed. That might be good. Grab an enemy and lock their arm can be used multiple times. Builds a peak gauge if you... Nice. Hey, they hurt you? No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Natina, right? Nadine came in from the Philippines to seek a better financial opportunity. The authorities found out she was working illegally and now they're trying to chase her down. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to him. But I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. It's going to be a real pain in the ass to find her. There's one method you can try. I'm all ears. There's a fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track. Is that seriously the best you can come up with, or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kinda spooky, if you ask me. It sure sounds spooky. But whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's the place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street. Right next to a host club called Stardust. Oh, okay. Back to Stardust. Or near there. Here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Oh, God. Sorry the quality's been rough tonight, guys. Remote play has not had a very strong connection. So... You know, it's held up at least. It's not disconnected or anything, but it looks quite pixely, I guess. I'm so sorry. I was lower than dog shit on your shoe. Here, take this to make up for my insult. You got a dog shit 5,000 yen. That's quite funny. I don't know why that's flashing pink though. Because it's not the actual waypoint or anything. Stream's been fine. I haven't had a problem. Oh, I meant the quality of the game, like the graphics. But if you're not really able to tell, then that's blessed. Because yeah, obviously, because there's probably like a quality dip on stream anyway when I stream normally, so you might not be able to tell as much. But like me playing it, I can definitely see that there is a significant quality drop. You know, as opposed to like when it actually runs properly. Oh, I thought this was my friend's. Did she tell us what her car was like? Whoa. That was a quick fight. See what happens when you don't listen? All I'm doing is looking for a friend's car. Really? But you had to go and jump to conclusions. Do I really look like I'm about to steal a car? As long as you get it, we're cool. So I guess I gotta go one by one to every car's boot by the looks of it. So if they're facing the wall, it's not looking like we can actually access the boot, so... Oops. I don't remember her mentioning the car, to be honest, so I'm just gonna end up probably trying as many of these as we can. We're not going to be picking up... I wonder what the whole point of the trash is in this game. Like, if you pick up enough trash, do you find something that's actually worth looking in the trash for? Because that's the only thing I can think of that would even remotely make it seem worth it. Whoa! It's just like Drive My Car. That was a really good movie. You guys should check it out if you haven't. Two secs as well. Got it on your watch list? Yeah, it was a really cool movie. Like, it's a long watch, but yeah, it's pretty emotional. I really liked it. What's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that question. I have no clue. What happens if you don't pick up the phone? That's me, and you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuraga, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to benefit... to funnel information to you. This is gonna be like the florist again, or someone who works with a florist. Why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point, except you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. Well, let me hear what you have to say. Smart man, only thing is, nothing in life is free. 100 million. But I'm not interested in your money, I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Best of luck. I like how he doesn't immediately just check the number or something. An informant waits for you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Bro, I don't know where that is. I can only think of one place it might be. And that's the one roof that I know off by heart. Watch me say I know it off by heart and it not even be where I think it is. What does RF stand for? Roof floor? I guess we're on the roofs now. Roofs? Roofs? Is there anywhere else we can go from this floor? No. So let's just follow the path, I guess. Thought that might have been it. Let's gonna try and like walk across every area that we can. What was that button just now that came up? Examine? Ah, okay. It's a shiny thing. So I guess it's not this way. Have I already been up there? I feel like I have. I have no clue. I feel like I should go back up. Also weird that they give you a midsection rather than just like teleporting you all the way up. I think we've been this way, haven't we? Yeah, that's why we got the shiny thing. We've been down this way? I think we have. So it is lagging quite a bit right now. So sorry about that. Oh, it's Tanimura. I guess we don't really need weapons right now. What the hell am I? This is a nice little area though. We didn't see it. Oh, where's... Alright, let me just look this up. Yakuza 4. How do you spell perpetrate? That's a hard to spell word. Somewhere on the eastern rooftops. Get to the right side of the city map and look for blue arrows. That ain't helpful. That's just telling me where to go. I need an actual screenshot, roughly where to go. I might roughly have an idea where it is, though. Okay. So I think it was this one that he climbed up. I'll rewind it a little bit just to see better. There's so many upstairs bits. No, no, no. No, it's the one above it. Can we track stuff in this game? I can't even remember. No. But, we go right. And then left. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna reconnect my controller so that, I can try and get the quality back up. Because it was just dropping pretty bad. At least for me. Okay, that's better. I know it'll drop like... Okay, it's already dropped a little bit, but it's still not as bad as it was. But I don't know why it's running like shit today, because I have my PC and my PlayStation connected by Ethernet cable. So realistically, it shouldn't have this much of an issue. I don't feel like she's the person. And I also don't feel like we're on the right roof. Is this the guy? Oh yeah, it is the guy. I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What's this for? Hehe, I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. That would have just been a funny, note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. Take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance." That was quick. Oh, they're actually doing voice acting in like an in-game cutscene.
警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。なるほど。あんたが冴島康子を使って。
There's some interesting things about you, for instance, how you ordered Yasuko to murder Shibata's family man.
25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島
And if I'm not mistaken, you still need Yasuko around, don't you?
それで私にどうしろと。
So what is it you want in return? Specifically Tiger Tanimura, lead detective on the case. Why did he have to die? Perhaps. If you give me the information I want, Yasuko's all yours. So what'll it be? I imagine it's tough keeping a secret for 25 years. Are you just gonna give away Yasuko like that? Unfortunately for you, I'm not the kind of man who goes sharing his heart with a stranger. And there's no way I can confirm you have Yasuko in custody over the phone. How about I bring 100 million? Would that convenience you?
1億。
ああ。あんたが安子さんに要求した安子さんが用意し
She
たもの
managed to come up with it herself.
取引なさい。
It's yours if you make good on the deal. You can even have someone confirm it's all there. How's that sound?
1億ですか。
Got a street cop like you could get that kind of money to run a sting.
いいでしょう。
Pick a date.
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い
No
場
danger
所
of
と
being
時間
attacked in public at a place in a time with high foot traffic.
いいでしょ
5 p.m. in front of the Millennium Tower it is.
う。先
構わない。
では明日。
Meeting Katsuраga tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland tonight. Right, now, how do I get off the roof? Girlfriend downstairs. Oh, God. Was this up? Little Asia South entrance. Oh, okay. I feel like I vaguely remember having to come here as Kiryu. God, this is confusing. And so narrow. What is this? Is that a toilet? Is that a urinal? In this little gap? Okay, well, this map is very confusing. Can't go this way. This controls like an old school survival horror. That was really confusing. Gonna have a quick shower. Be back soon. No stress, Aid. In a bit. Took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really, you did? Wow, that's quite a breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to the briefcase for me? They're just passing that money around like nobody's business. Oh man, I should have gone to the shops and stocked up on stuff again. I'm off. Alright. Stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. Let's get rid of all the like random bits that he's carrying. Oh, wait, was it Sajima that had all the random crap? How much money do you have? 44,000 yen. Okay, so hopefully we can find an easy way out. Okay, so if we go left by here, we can go to the pharmacy before going to Millennium Tower. It's the one place that I actually know in the game. Like where it is, I mean. And even then it has to be like in relation to wherever everything else is. Jeez, that's a lot of 30,000 out of the 44,000. I guess we'll have to get it eventually, so. You know, I don't know if something like this exists, but to my knowledge, there isn't. I'm surprised they don't have like a Yakuza TV show or something like that, because the storylines, you know, they're compelling enough. At least in my opinion. And to a lot of like Yakuza players, so. Since long before you arrived, I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me, a relief really. Now, what will it be? Shall we process with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Around, maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo Clan Town. Then lead the way, Tanimuras-san. Okay. You said you wanted to know the truth about what happened to you. You would just hold the briefcase on your other hand, wouldn't you?
そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。
Maybe you didn't know, but I was there when I arrived with Shibata.
俺は柴田が新井に殺された時、現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。
They do tend to announce everything before doing
あんたと柴田
things.
の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日の
Because that channel plays the Tiger Sajima
冴
will
島
fulfill
大
his
河が
duty.
一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か
You're telling me you planned on being a victim of a shooting you
あんた
set
は
up?
被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。
No shit. I feel like all these guys would wear body armor at all times.
だから助かることができた。
Right?
それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を構想に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳。柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。
They made it work.
あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事
Let's
実
give you
が
a
警察に
play-by-play
伝わった
down
ところで
to the minute, and all the police still couldn't touch me.
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。
Good timing. I just reached for the trap.
新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあ、そういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前。
25 years ago.
なぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは
Discovered Shibata and I will
25
plan
年前の
that.
事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを
The Tanimuras son of my
だがその
generation.
捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
It's a game of cat and mouse, and someone's gotta die.
事件の捜査をしていくうちに
Uncover corruption within the upper echelons of the police force. See, I was right. I mean, technically, Tanimura is quite corrupted as well.
あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。
Usajima just like did body shots, and then everyone else killed them with a gunshot to the head or something.
そいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながら
What he did in bargain for was an institution that would purposely bury his work.
だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ。親父を殺したやつってのは、その真犯人ってのは。
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい、答えろ、桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
Is he really gonna give her away? I can't imagine carrying around 100 million. Would be very heavy.
だから、安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい。彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。
Sajima's already dead.
冴島康子も
Oh, okay.
お前も。
Is the whole place cleared out of people?
これはどういうこ
Was it like a dream sequence or something? So of course he insisted on
後でしますします。だがまずはあなただ。
I think I've got eczema on my elbow.
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。
Let me give you the information before you die.
あれね。
It was your dad.
俺なんだよ。
Oh, it was me.
桂木、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいます
Oh, shit.
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ
俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい、答えろカツラギ。
さあどうだか。
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna...
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員。
So he didn't even take the money. What the hell?
覚悟しろ。
I'm surprised the Yakuza didn't just stop battering them. Like, it was what? Like 50 to 4 or something like that. Ooh, infinite durability. That's nice. Good thing he will never drop the suitcase. I really love this fight theme in this game. I also like how they're doing it as a one long continuous fight rather than taking you in and out of combat. Toughness, Emperor. Nice. Why did they show me that? Also, I have no clue where I'm going. Do I just have to escape in any direction? No, the money! Where did the money guy go? Ooh, that was cool. Very Mortal Kombat. not trying to grab you, I'm trying to grab the weapon. Why? Why is he using the handle rather than the actual blade? What the hell? It makes no sense. Is it gonna be a chase sequence? God's sake, I hate these. Well, that wasn't too bad. For the first bit, anyway. You gonna be able to make the jump? Oh shit. I mean, he made the jump, but lost some speed, I guess. Quality's dropping again, I can see. What's the button to throw it? Hey, finally made it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to try harder than that. 2, 6. People really don't give up, do you? Fine, if it's a fight you want, you gotta. Okay, see, you done with work? Oh shit. Just noticed how low my health was. Nice. How was it in the end? Hope you're feeling alright. How it going? Yeah, it's going alright. It's taking way too long, I need to get there now. It's been another, like, quiet one, but, obviously it's Yakuza, so I'm still just, like, hooked. Okay, sounds good. Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool, we're just running now. Can't remember how to dodge. God, my timing is atrocious. I don't understand. I mean, made it there. This is it? Talk about hard to find. No, scram. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Kudos on making this so far. Take him to Homeland for me. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, that's your call. How Cal? You sleepy boy. Was he under the covers? Nice. We're not really doing too much damage, are we? Gotta heal. Heat. 4. Fully charge your energy with the Spear of the Gold Dragon to kill. I don't know what this would do. What? He crawled out and did a big stretch. Cute. This doesn't feel like a boss, but I guess he is a boss. Or a mini boss at least. God, this guy's a pain in the ass. Why can't I hit him? I don't understand his whole thing. That guy sounded like a muscle man. I didn't hear it, but I can believe it. If he sounded like Muscle Man, he would have said, "Your mom!" Or "My mom," I guess. Finally. This isn't really doing much damage, if anything. Feel the heat, come on. Oh, that was crap. That was kind of long, but got there in the end. Man, I'm happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Isai, Tanimuras. Thank goodness you're safe. Two chapters done. It's so confusing because it's like, I think it's non-chronological, but just like slightly.
Nani?
You mean someone else killed those 18 men, right? The Ueno officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yakuza brother is innocent. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent, but there's a big difference in the sentence for murder and sentencing for attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimuras, the stunt that you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguichi-kun in homicide telling me you were trying to contact the one Asawa, so I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimuras, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Saiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. At least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me, yeah. I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Lim? Was that Cal Ryan? No, I'm not in homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Okay, yeah. Hi. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows, but they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah. How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3, so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? That's right. Also known as the scandal graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumour goes. And we just might find something useful. Or, well, it could all simply be a rumour. Still, Worth a shot, in fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura. Think about it, Archive 13. Archive 13, ain't that the name of the show? God, lost to say. Yeah, I can tell. Can't believe you wrote that with his beans. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without a permission. Never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanimura can no, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Of course, us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been in HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find the archive even if I tried. But know right where it is, don't you, Chief? No, I mean, yes. But be that as it may, great. Then I'll be counting on you. Why don't they have their own, like, police cars or anything? I just don't understand. Are we just gonna have to do this with, like, all the shelves or something? Beans? Or beans? I like how we just looked at it and went, I think I found it, without actually looking. The attempt on Yoshihiro Wano's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman, armed with 6 revolvers, burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami world. Yoshihiro Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Sawa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was Sagatajima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. How's he meant to be 20? I guess he does have, like, less wrinkles or something, but he essentially looks the same. The day of the incident, Wano had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several of the top members of his clan. The report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that's here is the pop Sajima played. 2. Investigation of the Tokyo Metropolitan. Why does it just look like they superimposed some, like, random guy's face onto him rather than, like, actually modeling him or something? It doesn't look right. Special investigations team led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Sugiuchi. They worked on the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. Yeah, I have a good lead. No point in wasting any more time here. So many crooked cops in this. Crazy. I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. but you look like you got it made. That ain't too cool, pal. Yeah, that's me. Know what I did, guys? Who ain't cool? I smack him around, which means your number's up, pal. God, I took that hit like a champ. Why did some of these guys get so buff all of a sudden? Mostly the regular enemies don't have yellow health bars. Ooh, I like that move. Oh my god, grab him! I love this move. I wish there was more of that in this game. Nice dry toughness CC. That's not what I'm after, but okay, I guess I'll take it. Let's not go that way because it was an absolute pain in the ass to get to last time. Yeah, that was definitely easier. Oh, Machan. You're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Sugiuchi. That's kind of Sugiuchi was investigating that case along with my dad. The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on the case with my dad, and that's despite him knowing how bad I wanted the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did this to my father. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer, things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously, why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. Hey, Meihua, get Machan's futon ready. Yeah, thank you to everyone who rocked up tonight, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Was that chapter 3? Because if so, that was pretty short. Wow, okay. I really hate that sound effect. So you're gonna launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. Casey, do you have any idea of what we are going to watch tonight? I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office in Tenkaichi called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, I forgot that. It sounds like, you know, like a PowerPoint presentation for a business or something, doesn't it? It just feels very out of place. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. You do not what? Are you saying you don't have an idea for what we could watch tonight, or are you saying you don't know what like PowerPoints sound like for like businesses? Can take a look in a bit? Alright, no stress. I watched Where the Wild Things Are last night. Why does that sound familiar? Felt very Tom. Is that the thing with the, like, furry guy? Furry's probably not the Gruffalo? Or is that just called the Gruffalo? So he took Lily's money and then instead of using it for anything, he's just giving it back. I just realized Hana-chan's not here anymore. Paul Dano was a voice actor. I'd go furry guy, okay. So maybe I am thinking of the right thing. I didn't know that either, actually. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh yeah. Yasuko?
ヤスコってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's the story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but damn. Weren't even enough to put 100 million in debt. All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. I might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi has broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Yeah, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanations please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent the money to her. Isn't it right that she be the one to return her? Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with that. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I can give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way I see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. Did I not mention I fell for her? What, like in love? Exactly, so I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, the money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love only lasts as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Tony Soprano was a voice actor. Yeah, I've never watched Sopranos, so I couldn't comment on that, but we'll need to do it one day, you know. Actually, let me just pause for a second real quick and put this on. Be right. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And yeah, I could definitely do that, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to make like an 80 episode commitment to Sopranos just yet, but I know we will eventually. What mission, mate? You mean that Wanagoon with a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. That's something about finding Lara. Hello. Woo! That was about Kido. Ara's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Ara. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Ara-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find them. They're trying to appease the Onosawa by handing him over. We have to find them somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if that's what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Ara anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob friend or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who would imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one. A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy who Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust, one that can protect him from the Uebisawa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said. The four sound like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or the superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How'd you figure? The recent shooting between the Unasawa clan and the Tanimura enterprises, right? I got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
Everything seems to be orchestrated, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that.
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
So, literally did a hit on everyone, I guess. Potentially.
裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした。
Police brass who staged the cover-up.
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
Oh shit, a rat.
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。
What is this soundtrack?
俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Now, to report my next move to the station. This is Tanimura from the Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Anyone will do, thanks. This is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. I'm surprised he's actually letting his squad know. I guess it's not technically his squad, but... Be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. What is this guy doing by here? He looks shady. Not that this game needs a remake, but if they did do a remake, it would be cool to give it like the GTA 5 treatment, with a character swapping when free roam is a thing. Golf course, what the hell? This guy's just like leopard print all over.
あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
We'll see what he has to say and then we'll probably wrap up not long after. Really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. Give me the dirt on what Ueno Saiwa's been doing behind the scenes and I'll make sure to stay out of harm's way. Let us step on our own deck. I respect that. And I agree. Me and Ihara were ordered to make a scene at Club Alnard. I don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to shut up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted the bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Yara must have carried me over, woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no sign of Ihara anywhere. That's why the Champion District. The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Alnard. Yara must have freaked out. I bet someone was chasing him if he dished me like that. I started looking for him, so I could find out what happened and figured out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on. All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. Ended up at Onasawa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard about Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking about to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。警 務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Oh shit. Sugiuchi. He been following me.
Sugiuchi-san.
You one surprised after the next, getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's say I had my feeling you'd show up. See, you'd baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck, a detective's hunch. Suguchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Be right back? No stress. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind, so who tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes, they always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. I mean, is that really something to base off your whole opinion of someone? The watch too, it's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand, and if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Sugiuchi-san, you really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi sending Chief Hisai head to Homeland. This almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Cyberhead. And you and my dad were both assigned to the case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Damn, alright. What the?
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな。
So you know who I work with? Who cares?
結局何にもできやちなんだ。じゃあな。動くな。
It's very tense.
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察って
Japanese police can't shoot.
撃てねえんだよ。
And you damn well know it.
そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
Is that actually a thing? That they can't shoot?
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
Damn, alright.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。
I mean, he's hardly wearing a uniform, isn't he?
間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか。
待て。
Is it gonna be a chase scene? I feel like a chase scene right now would be too goofy. No way. That's pretty sick. No way, are we gonna do another boat chase? That would be sick. Okay. Boat turn controls, shoot, quick attack, exit minigame. I don't understand the point of this minigame. Welcome back. Oh shit. No! I don't know where he went. Is it exit game or... Okay, yeah, it is exit game. I was like, why is it giving me the option to exit them? Yeah, this is cool. Like, I don't know why they actually made it into a minigame, because there's not really a whole lot to it. It's just shooting and driving. Like, obviously you can't aim or anything, so there's not a whole lot to it, but it's definitely cool. It's different. No! Cute. I do like it when they kind of mix it up with a like set piece. There's not like too much going on because we're in open water, obviously, but it's still like it's still cool. The cutscenes are cool. And his health's pretty low down as well, so... Oh, shit. No! Turn, turn! I like how every few seconds he's just going, Tanimura! This must be the world's strongest boat. Imagine DJ Khaled in the world of Yakuza calling his wife, or calling Instagram to tell his wife that he's lost in the middle of the sea. If the Japanese police aren't allowed to shoot, surely they could have just, like, handcuffed him or something. Also, he had, like, infinite ammo on that pistol. And it looks like it's just a 6-chamber pistol, like a normal one. I think it's 6 anyway. Roughly.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
何？
Oh, shit!
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
How's he gonna try fight us with one non-functioning arm? Oh, okay, we just did an arrest on him.
逃がさねえぜ。手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。タニムラ。
No way, are we gonna have to fight him with... while our arms are, like, connected? What the hell? Oh shit. I already pressed the wrong... Oh, okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I thought the whole fight was gonna be like, quick time events or something. Hey, his shoulder's miraculously healed. I feel like they should have, like, actually maybe sorted that out. So it's like only a little detail, but it's a continuity error. Oh, shit. Get up! Oh! I wish someone would crack my back like that. Block enemy attacks. I don't really block too much though. I still don't understand what this stand still to replenish your energy. But that might be good. What does energy mean though? Is that my heat? Let's try and stand still for... Okay, well, never mind. It didn't look like it. Maybe I wasn't standing still long enough. All the groups and stuff I'm in are like very anti self-promo, which I fully understand because otherwise it would be like full of self-promotion stuff. But like, I wish I could like get some actual Yakuza people into stream. I think that could be a lot of fun. Maybe one of these days. Oh shit. Do I have a weapon or anything? Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I guess, yeah, that's what it is. The equipment and items are all on the same menu in this game. Oh my god, how did he start missing? Go, go, go! Oof. She. Maybe. Heat slightly. No! Oh, what a waste. Any items or anything around that I could grab? Doesn't look like it. One hit and he goes into like dizzy mode. God's sake. This is like probably one of the bosses so far in this game where I felt like it is turning into Yakuza again. I also really wish you could like cancel out of your attacks and stuff like that. Finally. Ooh. Why? Why are you not dodging? Yes. Heal, heal, heal! Thank God for that. Hey. I like the way his like chin clipped into his chest. Why? Didn't he already just say it was him?
25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい言え
今さら何度も言わせんな
Okay, so there we go.
俺だどうした撃たねえのか
Yeah, where his bullet shot go?
なんでだよなんであんたなんだよなんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
I mean, he's obviously not that honest, is he?
だから言ったじゃないか違うんだって
Hey, there we go.
そもそも警察官じゃねえ俺はな極道なんだよ
There we go.
どういうことだ
俺と桂木はなそっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟
Kyodais.
親友ってことだ
なんだって
俺初めから
He's got it.
上の
It's back.
人間なんだ
What is going on?
内部事情をスパイする
Is it just the angle where we can't see the bullet shot?
デカになったヤクザそれが俺だ
あんたがヤクザ
そうだ
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか
そんな簡単な話じゃね
He's like, I'm doomed to this life, but I'm actually a good
え
guy.
そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ
What an absolute bad man. Just wears body armor. And then takes...
俺はまだ生きてんのか
rubber pellets.
なんだこりゃ
ゴム弾ですよ死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう
That's not a real thing, is it?
桂木お前何言って
She.
てめえ何して
Wouldn't he have to go around, like, picking up all the rubber pellets to frame it? This is brutal.
ちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。
He might have just been listening in on the whole thing, just pretending to be passed out.
あとは頼んだぜ。
Wouldn't they just be like, why did everyone get shot in the head, apart from this guy?
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
Hey.
何のことでしょう。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。
Yes! Come on.
この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。
Except...
不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させその上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。
On most of them, not all of them.
もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。
Hey, it's almost like our rota.
犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では
A game
桂木とい
theory.
う男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
Alright.
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。 役になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。
He's gonna play up
誰にも理解されず
play up the victim role. What the hell?
この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
And he has one fight and then he just spills all this.
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
What's your dream?
お前はいいな。デカとして生きられて。
I mean, we're not that honest.
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される。
Give him one between the eyes.
頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。
I mean, fair plays. And Tanimura is gonna be like, you can go.
教えてくれ。宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真
So
相
I
を知
took
る
up the
ために
badge to find the truth about my
刑
father.
事になった時から覚悟を
He doesn't need the badge. He's getting shit done.
そうか。
I kind of just wanted to see how this chapter starts, but now we're like half an hour into 4 hours, 4.5 hours in. Probably wrap it up after. After this cutscene, I guess.
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。
There was more about.
裏切り者は
裏切り者。杉内さん。
Oh my god, really?
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとう。
杉内さん。目を開けろ。杉内。
Why would he even say that there was an extra person if he wasn't gonna say it right before dying? He could have said the name instead of saying thank you. Dickhead. This guy way too old to be on the force anyway. Should be in an old people's home right now.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
She.
ええ。二人ともです。
Well, realistically, we knew that, didn't we?
の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
Oh, she. This old guy?
Anta, マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ?
What do you think, bitch? No! Oh, that guy. He didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I don't really care about Tanimura as a character, but, you know, his motivation was pretty interesting. And, yeah, I was pretty hooked on the whole story. Chapter 3 was really short. Hey, Kiryu. Okay, I'm saying this now. I'm just gonna keep this short. I want to see how it starts off, and then we'll leave it. This feels like a Tekken 3 cutscene or something. God's sake. Oh shit, what the hell? Well, how did they all end up right outside Kiryu's place? Haruka's probably like, what is up with all these people just winding up half dead at our orphanage?
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
お前。
You stabbed me in the stomach a year ago. How did he survive that? That is insane. Okay, I feel like that's a good cliffhanger for next Friday. Alright, I don't think there's many of you here, so I'm gonna keep it quick, you know. Thanks to anyone who dropped by tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been a quiet one again tonight, but obviously, you know, it's Yakuza, so I had a good time. Hope anyone here did as well. I will speak to you guys on Discord or Messenger or whatever. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Have a great weekend. Night.